So I don't want these beautiful maps for those garbage. Okay. So do we have any rare maps in here? Let's go. So I have done should I have done any still on this one, installments on these ones? Not sure. These are quite garbage maps. I'm not gonna waste my exalteds on them. I'll just breeze through them. Can't get there. This was actually a successful map, I would say. It was just a random rare map and we got 2 chaos out of it. We even got a unique score. A few cells wouldn't go very wrong, I would say. To do the instrument or not to do. So many empty maps. Whoa. Wow, whatever is going on. No complaints. Oh. By the way, guys, if there are not additional mechanics, take a look at how fast it goes. How long does it take me? So we have been live for barely 5 minutes and I'm completing the second map. I did. That's accidental, I think. So another garbage map. So guys, my goal is to find the red Dread Citadel. I'm going about the SSF way for at this point for some reason. I got my first unique tablet. Sadly, it was Delirium. Oh, get out of my way. Maybe I should be doing maps like this. Get out of the way. Perfect jeweler's ore. That's like 2.5 divine. Woohoo! What you doing there? What you doing there? Sabatones. Hey. So many empty maps back to back. Surprising, you can't? Well, I can't complain. I just did get some serious drop, didn't I? Ah, the classic sob story. That's all I have. If that's all you have, get something with lower DPS, buddy. The classical sob story. Oh. What's this? Really? It's wordless? How is it wordless? I don't believe it. I don't believe that this is works. Look, let me try to sell this. So guys, obviously if it's 2.5 divine, I'm not gonna sell it. 240. I mean, the most logical choice solution is to sell 2 at 5. Shall I try something risky? I'm going to. Bang. 300 DPS with accuracy and plus 4 melee is worth 1 exalted? I can't believe that. I will refuse to do so and try it for 10 exalted. Life regeneration, fire penetration. I'm gonna try 2. I need to make so much room. He's gonna sell me that for 1 exalted? Well, I'm gonna buy it. He really is selling it for 1. Wow. So weird. Why would you sell that one for 1 exalted? I don't know why so he wanted left 9 top 2 and left 5 top 3. Okay. Sure. It's not much, but back. Try 2 exalted again. So what about this? Evasion, okay, that's garbage. So about this one that we bought. 300 DPS. Might be a little bit much. So we bought it for 1. And it does look to be worth 50. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna put these in the good maps tab. Let's grab the garbage here. Help you guys. Let's see if we get anything good here. 71% of increased rares. It's actually a decent number. Powder. Let's go on. Another empty map. Unreal. So if I can make some exalted sales and rack up a decent amount of exalted, maybe I should be selling this stuff for exalteds, actually, the perfect orb. Yeah, we can do that, I think. Let's finish this map and take a look. Anyway, guys, I was always doing maps that had some stuff on them. I can only tell now how powerful it is to see the rares from the get-go. I mean, I can get the maps done in a very short time. It's an exalted. Another one. Acrid wand. Go, go, go. Another one. Sleek jacket. I'll take that flask, please. Seats. I would say beautiful. I can't imagine how fast the auto bomber would be. Take a look at this, guys. It's done. GG. Well, whoa, what's that? Whoa, what's this? Guys, this item is level 65. If it was 75, oh god. Is it worth anything just like this, guys? Without anything else? It's divine already. Without anything. So guys, if the exalted that I'm going to slap on this do anything, yeah, 80%. I don't think that's going to be worth anything. What level are you, buddy? It's garbage. Go. What about that one? No. Okay. Well, the chest is mighty fine, though. Let me tell you. And we got garbage. We couldn't get one thing that was acceptable. Not one. Sure. Iron. Let's keep iron somewhere else, I guess. Let's actually keep iron here. No, it's not gonna work. Guys, it's 10 divine without having anything in it. And no, I literally managed to get nothing. I have nothing. 6 lightning resistance is all I have. Six lightning resistance. Is this worth 10? Really? So let me take a look though. Oh guys, all FXs are perfect. That's why it's so valuable. And imagine if this was level 75. It would have had more energy shield and armor. I mean, let me try 10 divine. So guys, imagine what would have happened if we got 2 FXs that were not absolute garbage. Life regen and reduced attribute to comments. Unreal. Wow. Maps with modifiers on them? How dare? How dare I? Okay, let me grab it. That's actually not a good map. It's just not a garbage map. Divine sales are always welcome. Yeah, I didn't have too much faith in this item, but yeah, it is selling for divine. Love it. But guys, take a look at how many tries I have. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I want to sell that perfect jeweler's orb. So let's take a look at this. A divine orb is 94 exalted orbs. A perfect jeweler's orb is 230. 94 times 2 is 188. Yeah, it's about that. I think we can do this. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I will have exalted for divines. Okay. So I still have an acceptable amount of exalteds left. Okay, that's good. Maya. How much? 266% rated. We didn't get much XP, did we? Of course, you know, I'm just skimming through the maps. So guys, all of the Atlas points you have seen me get, right? Or, you know, if you take a look there, they are solo self-found. And, you know, I don't even know why I'm doing it. You know, at some point I think I was a little bit unlucky with, you know, ritual, and I got triggered and, you know, fine, I'll do it myself. And, you know, it's actually a huge mistake because audience with the kings are worthless now. I could just buy as many as I need at a steep discount, right? Not discount, but it's worthless, right? Because of they destroyed, what's the name? Ingenuity. That was a really bad breach, by the way. I should also definitely sort out the worst kinds of runes. Guys, I am picking up garbage. So guys, my limit is, it's selling for 10 divine. That chest we just found, which didn't receive anything meaningful, it's selling for 10 divine. Really? It does look like it. Wow, guys. Uh, 9 divine. I mean, it's a reasonable counter offer. And the thing is that it's actually worth like 12. Well, let's just do it. We just found this. And it has nothing else whatsoever, right? I don't think I would have ever bought a chest like that, guys. It does nothing other than the evasion. It does nothing other than the evasion and the energy shield. But it does do them rather good. Okay, so this one is pretty decent, I think. Okay. Oh no. This one is gonna go like 1,500, I think. A little bit lower probably. Oh, it does go 1,500. Beautiful. Okay. Divine? Sure. Might not sell, but let's try it. Wow. I mean, guys, I can't bring myself to believe that item is worth 10 divine. Right? That's why I think I sold it so cheap. Because, you know, it has nothing, right? It doesn't even have an implicit. So very high evasion and energy shield. Is worth something, I guess. Well, a lot. I think that was my biggest sale, guys. You know, self-found wise. Okay, you get possessor. And I kill you now. And you drop one valor. That's what we get. A total of one valor. Sure. Okay. So as I have 3 valuable items for sale, would be nice if one of them sold. It's pretty bad. I'm getting this garbage for the 3rd time, and this is one of the rare ones. Could we not get, you know, any other one? Shall we try this? 200 energy shield is rather good for a boot. It's not that good. Surgeons again. Okay, we bought 3 divine. We definitely broke our own record for divines. We might have gone above 70, I think, for the first time. Oh, ritual talent, sure. Okay, that's a cheap exalted there. I mean, I think the way that we are rushing through the maps, I don't think we are getting 1% per map. Let's take a look at this. 71 guys for the first time. Interesting. Wow, we got sadly absolute garbage there. I'll go 5 exalted. I need to make room here for sure. We have the 99% less. With 3 modifiers we have managed to hit the big prize. So let's try to go about this map with no hits. I don't think I have seen that one. I have sold a few barriers for 1 exalted. Yeah, I'm confused because if you recall, I haven't been able to sell one for even 1 elk for such a long time. I had to reduce their prices down to a wall. But yeah, recently I have been selling a few for exalteds. Goes so quick, guys, it's beautiful. Wow, another. Okay, this time another is greater, but sure. Might valuable, guys. Quarter of a divine. And guys, these are nondescript maps, right? I use like 3 modifier maps in them, no rarity, nothing. Wow, so big. What an interesting item. 21%. Okay guys, so let's make room first. Let's dump the stuff that can be dumped. Whoa. It's bad. What about this one? I spent more on this. So silly. Oh, it's losing value fast. Hey, Tolgacan buddy. How's it going? Okay, so what's the situation? Why don't we see any towers in here? Okay. These are just garbage maps. Let's get through them. Guys, we are creating actual value. So weird. What? It's this map again? Oh god, no. Because we don't have any XP from towers, right? There is just nothing in here. The suffering is real. Oh! Oh, hello darling. You have Igniferous equipped. It's the life regen thingy? Oh, it's that one. It's garbage. One for the collection. Nice hit, sir. Oh no, I don't. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no, no. We are just not gaining XP, are we now? So slow. There is a stupid wisp. It's the ox wisp, yes. Oh, that was a bit of an oopsie. Orb of Chance. We got so few of these guys. I got like 3 or so of these. I mean, the ones that I have is, you know, salvaging the uniques and occasional chance shards that drop. No, they add up. Okay. Okay. Okay. Cute, another exalted. Skill gem 19. Okay. Brr. That way. Not that way. Brr. Dead end again? I'm gonna lose it. Did it have to be this map? It got so hard to navigate. Okay, so where is that gonna go? There are not too many raids left on this map. I think there is just one raid map left on the map. I mean, we have to go to that raid anyway. I should not have taken that explosion in. .466 accuracy. That's garbage, I think. Big surprise. It is. Too weak. So in the middle. Well now, that fire damage is top tier. Really now. This is definitely a divine. Let me see. Let me see. Can we get intelligence, strength, dexterity on rings as an implicit? I don't think we can, right? Okay, let me now compare. Take a look at this one. Okay, so we have a total of 42 resistances, 40 attributes, 40-ish damage. I'm gonna try these are good maps. Fractured leg. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, I know that. Okay, maybe I want to do that map actually. I mean, I don't think I have to go very hard at why are we not gaining XP? Come on. I should definitely remove rules that are not worth 1/10 of an exalted from our list. I should also remove staves from our list. We don't want staves. They are always worthless. The XP goes so slow, guys. We clear map after map, right? Take a look at this. 47%. Barely. Savannah. It's the hyena boss. I have quite a few deaths to him, but the recent patch nerfed him, so that's good. And we are a little bit more powerful than we used to. Because if I wasn't lazy, I could have converted my gold into quite a few divine. I mean, 1.5 million gold is enough to gamble a whole inventory's worth of rings. I can gamble like 6 inventories worth of rings. Imagine. See, guys, beautiful. Hunted by the wildcat. I kill it, it drops 1 blue. Wow. Whatever shall I do with that? So generous. I mean, I think these monsters should at least have 1 rare guaranteed from them. I think it's a little bit laughable at this point. By the way, the garbage maps have really nice returns so far. That chest was, of course, insane. So there's all these nerfs, and they haven't managed to shift the defensive meta away from evasion plus energy shield. I mean, there were people that were playing pure energy shield, and there were people playing evasion energy shield Now they have destroyed the people that were playing pure energy shield, and now we have only evasion energy shield hybrids. Whereas that's the only explanation for that chest being worth 10 divine. Right? No, nothing else. High evasion, high energy shield, and it's worth more than 10 divine. And I think the guy that bought it of us bought it to flip, is what I'm thinking. Shall I add that? Could my character be like this permanently? 4,400 shield, 3,000 life. Would that be somewhat awesome? Guys, the 500 energy shield that we have gotten yesterday seems to make a difference, right? I got really every spear in the game except for the one that is valuable, I think. We'll see. And one of them I got like 4 copies. Okay, let me get that waypoint because I think it's the web boss waypoint and they'll be utilizing it soon. Yes. Trial and error, guys. We are not getting 1% per map. Wow, that's a little bit pathetic. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. I am sorry you are dead. I am learning to do the boss rotation a little bit better with each passing day. I'm off, gents, sorry. Oh, that's experience. Oh. Oh. Oh. I mean, guys, I was trying to see if we have the red citadel. Aha, red citadel. Solo self-found Atlas grind goes on, guys. Finally. So, guys, let's take a look at the... Oh, I had that gotten before. How many spears do we have? Oh no, there are 8 spears and I got 4 of them. I got 3 of this, I got 2 of these apparently. Ha! Found it. Okay, so shall we switch to better maps now? I think we could. This is not really very good, but it's a rare, I guess. It's a rare. Okay. That's the only rare map we have, right? Okay, wriggle you. Oh, ooh. How much is that? Really? Not selling. So guys, if it's a divine, right, I always sell them, but that's not gonna get sold at that price. Definitely not. Let's take a look at this. If the quantity was high, this would have been valuable for sure. Yeah, the quantity is just too low though. Alright, so what do we want to do? This map. I can use it on better maps. This one. What can I mean, these are a little bit too good for that map, I think. Yeah, we can do that one. Let's just slap the exalted on it. Crimson Shores. Who's the boss there? So let's see if we can really get like 1% XP here. We have an expedition. Hopefully we don't die there. So guys, so many of these, so many. And we still haven't gotten one of the new essences. Not one, right? Any one of them. There are 4. Okay, let's be careful here. I don't want to die. So guys, if I can shoot them and they die, it's fine. If they start tanking my damage, then it's not fine at all. This should be okay-ish. Oh, is that the unique expedition tablet? No. It's a regular one. Pop. So we killed them all. So guys, I'm a little paranoid when it comes to expedition monsters because they are the strongest monsters in the game. I think we did kill them all. Process it. I'm waiting. 2 blue items. Okay, we are done here. Same guy wants to buy the pack size map again, I guess. I wonder what they want it for. You know, normally pack size maps are used for farming rituals, but rituals are not that lucrative anymore. Is there something that I'm not aware of? Okay. Yeah, guys, if you got disgusted by the water because of all the frame skips in my superstition, I brought the game settings to the lowest possible. That's a leveling boot if I recall. Yes. Wanderlust or the other. I confuse. Luminous Pace. Could be that one, I think. Wanderlust is level 11 and that has no level requirement, I think. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so where is the other rare? Okay, there it is. Okay, we got more than 1% this time around. Time for the boss. Oh! Hello? Off you go. Off you go, off you go, off you go. I have 2 deaths to this guy, guys. When he, when he becomes active, he does those pulses twice, and those pulses one-shotted me twice. Yeah. In another lifetime, though. Okay, so how much is our XP? Let's see how much XP we have gotten. 2.2 million? 2.3 million? Oh god, that's bad. Limited space indeed. I should have one of these, I think. Okay, we can sell this one. I should say it should sell for 2 exalted. It is. So guys, it has no level requirement. Level 1 you slap it on, right? And 10% movement speed. Okay. That's another rare map. Another rare map. It's a good map. Okay, that's the rare map. That's the XP map. Okay. Well, I kind of want an XP map here. Do we have an XP map? I don't think we do, other than this one, which I don't want to waste here. It has a nice amount of quantity. Okay, let me try to buy an XP map here. Hopefully it won't be very toxic. Which one invited me? Oh my god, what the hell is this? That one, I think. So I am supposed to pay 4 exalted? Oh, okay. Well, guys, yeah, let's buy them. I mean, XP maps. I might need them later. Okay. Let's do the... Okay, guys, let's do that unique map for more XP. That has rate, I don't want to spend it there. This one is okay. Okay, this one is also okay. This one is somewhat dangerous, but I think we can handle it. Okay. Let me take these. I really hope we don't die here, but I think we can handle it. So guys, take a look at the XP amount now. I'm gonna guess 400%. 427%. Beautiful. So guys, the cost is no loot. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Thank you very much. I hate these guys. Hey, can I have not 50 million explosions in very narrow corridors, please? Da-da. 51%. So this build will be done on 95, I would say. We are getting an important anti-stun point at level 95. Obviously, we want to clear this map in full, guys. There's so much XP. So what's the situation? Oh, we still have some monsters to go through. Apparently. Okay, there is a rare, hello rare. So guys, today I was doing this map again, earlier, at an earlier time, and I was able to get loot. Can anyone guess how that's possible? I was pretty shocked, right? Because guys, this place says monsters drop no loot, right? Let me show you. Monsters drop no items. And I did get something. Not a trick question, I really did get something. Trivia for you. I had to cudgel my brains quite a bit to work it out. I think I have found the answer. No, I'm not still 100%, but I think I got the answer. all that bonus and I gained 2.5%? Really? All that bonus. Come on, man. We even had additional wall packs inside. More. Oh no, we are not done. I'm gonna clear all of you. Okay. How many? 28. I don't want to leave 28 monsters behind. 53. Barely. So we got a little above 3%. That was underwhelming. Because guys, I was getting like a little above 1% from normal maps. So you know, we are getting 5 times the normal XP here. We should have gotten like 5-6%. There is something wrong with this, yeah. Because I did this map previously as well. And yeah, again, it was too low. So guys, we were at the end of 49%. So we got 3% and change, right? That's what we got. I'm guessing this is empty. Okay, it's not good. We got 3% and change, that's it. So there is something here, right? And we killed a decent amount of monsters here. Okay, now we go towards the... Okay. Picking these constantly is a problem. I mean, we are wasting time doing this. Maybe I can get rid of this now. Daughter was screaming in the background, it gets to me. Let's go. So this kind of map, guys, empty maps, I just go for quick completion. I just go to the rares, kill them all, and move out. And as such, of course, they don't really provide too much XP. See, just go to the rare, kill them, and that's it. And as you can see, it does go pretty fast. So if a normal map, when full clear, gives more than 1% XP, how does a map that's supposed to give more than 5 times the basic XP not even give 5%? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Geliyorum. Okay, that map is done. İlgili zaten.
Çık anneme bir şeyler.
Tamam. Ne var?
Bir şey.
The caverns are done. We have room. I can't go to that map actually. Okay, that map is a good one, so we put one good map in. Okay, that does look really good. Pretty good actually. Maybe I should save it for a breach map. Let's just go. So this decision-making process makes me waste more time. YOLO put it in. I know, of course, we shouldn't be putting our best maps in, the maps that have nothing in them, but, this is a decent map. We have, the boss. We have expedition. And we have ritual on top. I have to be careful with the ritual modifiers again. So guys, I should not be making them too tough, right? Them having high damage is pretty dangerous, but if I can, I generally will hit them first, so if I can kill them before they can kill me, that's good, right? The problem becomes, you buff them too much and, for example, like this, right? 54% life. Now I'm asking for it. Okay, so guys, I didn't grab this remnant on purpose. Oh god. Oh no, that could be very dangerous. Bye please. Thank you very much. Because runic monsters are extremely dangerous, to say the least. Thankfully we did not get the shielded ones. Yes. Kamasan Tiara. I don't really grab too many white bases, guys, but Kamasan Tiara is the spirit check. Kamasan Tiara is the best energy shield helmet in the game and kind of beast for everyone. So yeah, go for that one. We haven't been getting logbooks in a while. Another thing. Another thing. Because that last 500 energy shield was actually, I think, a very good call. We are having a pretty good time here. I'm paying a little more attention to the expeditions and yeah. The XP is coming along. Ritual tablet again. Sure. If only I was doing some towers to put them in. Alright. Chaos Shore. Customary complaint by me saying that I still have never gotten one of the 4 new essences. Yes. You can assume I have just complained about that. But guys, it's more than 100 tries, right? Just how rare are those things? Or I could be getting unlucky. That's a little bit off distance. Okay, sure. Give me the rares, give me the rares. Okay, one last rare left. But okay, let's explore a little bit more because we definitely needed the rituals. Okay, that's the second ritual site. Rats are somewhat dangerous for us. They can stun lock us. It's weird the way they are designed. Nothing. So we got one last rare and one last ritual site. Ah! My instincts. Delivered me there. Okay. More. Okay, there is nothing. I probably don't want to buy that one. 1,900. Oh, we have bushwhack. Shall I buy it? This actually is a good boot. The problem is that we do not have backspace, and more importantly, it's not a very good bushwhack. Because the movement speed on the bushwhack is variable. So why is bushwhack valuable, guys? Because on that level, there is no boot that gives 25% movement speed. It doesn't exist. It is the only boot in the game that does give that much. 131 to 159 physical force damage. Thank you very much. What an extremely useful modifier. Okay. Let's dump these, the dumpables, so we can breathe. Wow, that's a lot of ritual tablets. The dumpables have been dumped. So guys, if you hit a high amount of energy shield here, this is valuable. We didn't hit a high amount of energy shield, but let me see, let me think. That crit chance, okay, that's wrong. Hey! Hey. How's it going? You went offline when we came online, so I thought you were called away. That's not bad. I'm going to use the Exalted on it. Bows and quarter staves at once. Yeah. Try a 10. It's a little bit underwhelming. If we are swimming in regals, we can try it. Nope. No. What am I doing? I am going for the... So for some reason, I have decided that I will be grinding my Atlas points SSF, so self-found. We don't know why at this point. I have weird triggers. Something triggered me, so I'm not trading with anyone, right? I am trading normal, right? I am not trading, for example, audience with the king, breach splinters, simulacrum splinters. I have grinded them all myself. Take a look at my boss damage now. Incoming. Wow. Let me tell you, he definitely had extra HP. This is not possible. He should have died much earlier. 97% more life, yeah. And this is max difficulty, by the way. Is that bastard alive? Wow, he was bashing my face in. That's with double HP. I killed really fast here. So we are on 56%. Lace boots. Did I have that? I did. Just destroy that. Would you want this? Mehdi, would you want this? And I'm going to throw it away. It has movement speed. Do you have a movement speed boots? I'll wait a little bit more. I'll just go. I'll just salvage it. I'm guessing you are busy. Alright, so the maps. Shall I use my best maps on that one boss map? Nah. I'll just grab a few here. You here or you gone? That's an exalted, or it's a greater desert. Not even sure if they are worth picking up, but whatever. So 55%, eh? Another failure. So much running without killing. Come on. Some guys, okay. So, as I said, I am grinding my own Atlas points, so I'm not buying, audiences with the king or, citadel fragments. And by some weird freak thing, I was not able to find any red citadels. I have like 3 or 4 blue ones. I have 1 orange, but I didn't have any red one. And as I said, I want to do it myself, so Whoa, buddy, nice hit. How am I? Now it's my turn. That's a nice hit too. I guess the build is fine now, right? What does it mean? Okay. Yep. So I was pushing in random directions in hopes of the rest showing up. It did. We are now moving towards it. I'm a little bit in between on what to do on the citadels though, because you do nasty maps on them, you get a lot of fragments, right? But also you die, it goes away. So you should be doing the hardest map that you can handle. So yeah, let's get there and then decide about it. I don't think we want to go for the 600 or so map store, 600%. Oh, that's a garbage map. Okay, let's go. Put the garbage in, put the garbage map. So normally I have a lot of atlas points that say 3% increased magnitude of explicit modifiers. So I generally go for 6 modifier maps, but then when they are as nondescript as this one, right, nothing in it, I just do the occasional, the classic. I just out the map and without looking at the stats, I just do the map, beelining for the rares and getting out ASAP. Okay, that's the Ox again, I think. Okay, now be prepared to underwhelm. We did have a few before you joined the stream. I'm gonna guess 1 blue, 1 rare, and that's optimistic. So you have to chase these idiots until they find a rare, so they can process. Everybody find the frigging rare, possess it. Okay, sure, possess. Wow, nothing. How rewarding. Augmentation, transmutation, regal shard, and uncut skill gem. Beautiful. And I chase it across half the map. And when your build is not strong, it can actually even kill you, right? Because the dumbass keeps going on and on, and when you are chasing it, of course, you are putting yourself in awkward positions. Yeah. See? It's garbage beyond measure, logic, and reason. And we are playing with like this for 2 weeks. So they said that they will improve this, as I told you, in the upcoming patch. But I don't know if you were actively playing during Christmas, but GGG and holidays don't really combo very well. I mean, they have an extreme tendency to slack. So imagine during Christmas, the game was 2 months old, right? And of course, there were a lot of things that needed straightening out. And they said, Christmas, we will be taking a break. I never imagined they would all be gone for 1 month. Insane. They just don't give a crap. So during that 1 month, we had some game-breaking bugs, right? And I think they do 2 hot fixes to fix those bugs. That's it. And we have Easter coming, and on top of it there is a New Zealandian national holiday. So yeah, I'm guessing that patch probably is not next week. Yeah, I mean, you would remember this. I mean, I don't think this is something that you can forget lightly, right? I mean, you have a big, extremely hyped release. I think we had that one. And it's only out for like 2 months. And of course, as you can imagine, with a game of this magnitude, it needed a lot of strategy. So I'm not protesting this, right? This is a complicated game, and it not being fixed by 2 months is fine. But taking a 1 month holiday by all the employees, I think it's a bit much. They should have gotten off their lazy asses and fixed the game. So we can try this. We have 56 resistances, and we have 2 chances to hit the life, right? And there are not too many prefixes allowed on the belts, so I think we can try. And I have eaten my words. We have managed to roll absolute garbage. GG, GGG. Okay, I just basically sacrificed my poor exalteds. Alright, single boss map. Yeah, that is red. Single boss map, I can do a single alchemy, I think. There is another thing that would help you, right, Mehdi? So you are just doing the campaign now, and you will be doing the campaign for a few more days, I think. But after the campaign ends, so they have changed the way that we obtain the basic Atlas points now. So the other Atlas points have not been changed much, or not at all almost. There is a bit of a functionality change, but they are the same. But the basic points have been changed. First of all, now we can get 40 points instead of 30. And instead of doing something as mundane as doing this many tier 1 maps, doing this many tier 2 maps, they have brought a new mechanic called corruption. And I know corruption existed, but it's been changed a little. The way it functions also has been changed a little. And so at the heart of the corruptions, I was moonwalking there. That was interesting. At the heart of corruption, there will be a special map with a more vivid red called Corruption Nexus, and you have to clear the corruption nexuses. Okay, so the frustrating part with it is they are kind of rare, right? And so the way that you obtain your points is there are several unique maps. 5 of them grant you 2 points upon first completion. Right? So you might be familiar with Untainted Paradise from 0.1. The map that doesn't drop any loot, but gives you a lot of XP. That's one of them. There are some new ones. There is one that drops a ton of gold, but no loot. There is one that I can show it to you. You click on a few monoliths, then you have to do a boss gauntlet. Right? Boss after boss comes, and if you beat them, it gets completed. There is one with appearing platforms as you go, and in the end, it gives an interesting reward. It gives you a ring with change number of modifiers. So what I mean by that is, it, for example, has 4 prefixes and 2 suffixes, or 5 prefixes and 1 suffix. So you could get to items that were not available before. Anyway, so these give 2 points each upon first completion. That was 4, right? I forgot one of them. I will have to see. So the gold one is called Castaway. The boss gauntlet one is called Feral Megalith. Untainted Paradise is the XP one. The appearing platforms is called, I believe, Fracture Lake. That's 4. There is one more. Which one was it? Anyway, so there is 5. And the way that you gain the other 30 is you have to clear corruption nexuses for each map tier, right? And of course, it doesn't have to be exact. It is or greater, right? Tier 1 or greater, tier 2 or greater, and so on. Which means you have to find 15 corruption nexuses eventually, right? Why did I not teleport? We don't know. Yeah. So I'm going to assume that you are here. And the problem with that is they are really hard to find. Oh, it's that guy. We have to go away. Incoming, sir. So the problem is, let me tell you, I was unlucky with that, right? And it took me 7 or 8 days and more than 8 hours of playtime to find them all. Yeah. Imagine. Two prefixes. Shall I try it? I mean, we have 53 resistance, right? We can try. So if I can get 2 modifiers that both... okay. That both give... Yeah, I think we can waste it. 17%, 77 mana. Tier 2 roll. So the best I can get would be now some flat energy shield increase. It's gonna be a waste. Let me do it. Yeah, it's a waste. Go. Let's just be at peace with our waste, right? There's nothing we can do. I shouldn't try to sell it for like 1 exalted and waste my time. Okay, that's potential there. Oh, 3 good modifiers, guys, for once. I mean, the 16% rarity is a little bit low, but yeah. Excuse me? That's a divine by now. Hold on. Let me see this. I would say that's a divine already, or close. So guys, if I get... Not very good. Oh god, 21 mana, really? No. Oh, that's so bad. I mean, the evasion is not too bad, but... Yeah. But I had so much good luck on my weapons, so I can't talk, right? I can't say anything. I just shut up. Some guy is selling some obscenely good amulet that is similar to mine for 5 exalted. Let's try. I'll go 50 exalted with this one. So as I said, the nexuses are terrible, so I can give you some pointers for them, right? Can I find it? So you know, in the fog of war, we can see the towers, right? So you can zoom and check for signs of corruption. So the corruption works, you can see it as, red tentacles, coral reef looking like trees, red branches, no leaves, etc. And sometimes you can see them in the corners of your fog of war, right? This will be a few days from now for you, but still, I want to show you the pointers because missing out on it continuously is frustrating. And I was taking a look and I wasn't finding any, right? But can I find any here for you? No. That's the last one, Viridian Wyvern. But oh, I remember it. This is a dark map. This is the last one. This is a dark map, and you discover as you move around. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the fifth one. Also, we have a megalith here. I can't show anything to you. I'm fine. Oh, I have another red one. Finally found one. Okay, too late. Oh, I have my own. Where is it? And as you can see, right, I did go hard at this. So there are no coral reef looking monsters. The trees, right? There is no corruption on the ground. I can't see any corrupted towers. It was quite the pain for me, so why can't I find it? I want to show it to you. So what I was doing was, I was discovering in a random location, in a random direction, right? And I would hope that I would see anything corruption related, right? And I would have to do this like 4 or 5 times, even more, right, to find a single tower. And at the end, at the 15th, I just couldn't find it. And finally, what I managed to do was, I had one. So some towers will have the corruption on them, so you will know there is a nexus there, right? That's what I was trying to show you, but I couldn't find any towers that had the corruption effect on them. See? No, that's what I resorted to find. So you see the coral reef looking trees here? That means that tower is infested and therefore around it has to be a corruption nexus. That's how I found one. The level of knowledge I have reached. The last one, that's how I was able to find it. So you zoom in and you look for signs of corruption. The last one was like 40, 50 maps maybe. No, it's infinite. Some people have said that, but I think it's infinite. I have done thousands of maps in season 0 and I never was able to. I am beginning to think that this guy actually meant to sell his amulet for 5 divine rather than 5 exalted because it's a really good one. It could even be a bargain on 5 divine. Whoa. By the way, another nerf that we were talking about. You probably wouldn't remember this, But thing is, for rarity, right, you could get 32% rarity from your prefix and 30% from your suffix, and a single item could have had up to 62% rarity. Right? Now it's 50%. The prefix and the suffix both have been nerfed to 25%. Why was this needed? I mean, it's not like we were swimming in loot anyway. Okay. Okay, so I want to grab some random garbage maps and upgrade them to rares. This is wasting me so much time though. Constantly taking a look at maps. I have so many blue. Shall I try Simulacrum difficulty 1 here? I mean, the good thing about it is that we don't lose XP when we die. We have removed that from Pinnacle content. So guys, these are nondescript maps with nothing in them. So I just want to go to each and every rare and then skedaddle. And these maps I can handle pretty fast. A mighty combination of evasion and energy shield. So many rares though. Chainmail. That's actually a very common unique, but I think we are getting it for the first time this season. I think. And thanks to my crossbow being good, guys, I can just map with one button, as you can see. I don't need to switch to the boss killer ability at all. Oh yes, give me that please. I was just about to call for it. GGG sensed that I was going to complain and sent it beforehand. Thank you for your appearance, Divine. And as you can see, it does go pretty fast. I'm just going to go out. Bye. Coat of Red. Let's see if I was correct. I was. That's the first time we got that one. 528 accuracy. So this season, something new for you. Accuracy is somewhat variable. Why? Because normally it's garbage. The reason that it's valuable is Huntresses, which is the most popular class. Well, Amazon Ascendancy of Huntresses, which is kind of the only ascendancy because people don't play anything else. They gain damage out of accuracy. I mean, just like this ring is giving me 12 to 23 physical damage, right? They gain flat damage out of accuracy. So accuracy is not a garbage stat anymore. Okay, so let's do this way. We have a lot of life. 10, that's not real. And the thing is, guys, I have actually more than 250 life on this item. I don't have 190 life. Alright, so what do we do? We can reduce the stat, we can reduce the resistance, we can reduce the lower the HP. We can also lower the stats a little bit here. Guys, so I want to see a few more so I can decide, right? I mean, just one item at 10 divine is not a very good basis for deciding this stuff. So for example, I'm seeing a 25 chaos one here, which is we have more life and resist. The 25 divine. The 25 divine is not the 25 not divine. So 25 chaos. That's not even one exalted, by the way. The 2 exalted one, they are better. Okay. The 10 exalted one should definitely be better than ours. Yes. The 10 exalted one is, there is no comparison. Yes. It's a little bit too far off. Okay. So the 2 exalted one was similar and a tad little bit worse, I think. Is it? Yes, tad little bit. I'm gonna go to a divine, I think. So guys, this is very important, right? So if you price check this item, like when I started, right? You do it, you see a single item that's worth 10 divine, you put it up for 10 divine, and it never ever sells. First of all, you have just one item to compare it, and the thing is, I'm just taking a look now, the 10 divine item is far superior, right? It has much more resistances, it has more dexterity, it has more armor and evasion. Yeah, it's the only thing that we have one up on it is that we have more life. So I really would like to buy that amulet. Okay, so one thing, he is not very privy to its value, I would say. Okay, it's the small guy greed at work. He had no clue how much it was worth. He put it up 4 or 5 exalt. I'm guessing he received a few whispers. Now he opted to a divine. Wow. Wow. I mean, he has 5 top tier rolls on that amulet. 5 out of 5. Queen my desire. Hello. Yeah, the small guy greed is somewhat tiresome, guys. Okay, max. How can give? Okay, I'm guessing that's how much can you pay? Let's try. Oh. Oh, no, no, not those. Okay. You invited me? I accepted it. Why did I not see it? He retracted the invite? What's going on? I surely saw an invite and I accepted it, and I was surprised when he went offline. What's going on? And he's going full scumbag here. Up to 3. Oh. Let's see if we can. And guys, it's a really good item. I don't know even how to price it. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh. Is that all blue? Okay, I don't want the blue one. What's this guy doing? I mean, guy, can't he say no like a decent human being? What this with the stringing alone? I mean, I'm inviting you over 50 million times. But yeah, guys, he has like oh no, I'm wrong. He has 4 good modifiers with 2 medium modifiers. Yeah, it's a good item. He says 5 divine. Yeah, he's full scumbag. Yeah, yes. So guys, no, I don't want to reward him for his garbage behavior, but come on. Top level evasion, top level attributes. Okay. Wow, he says okay for 3. Let's try it. I'm being milked, but let's see what happens here. Okay, so let's take a look at this. 44 spirit. So that's 45 lightning resistance is perfect. Literally. Evasion is the highest tier roll, but it's not perfect. Attributes, I believe, is also the highest tier roll. So guys, attribute is the highest tier role, I think. Can we get any more? Can we get any higher tiers? I don't think so. I think there is one tier higher. There is one tier higher. Okay. So it could roll 23 to 24. So this is the second best tier. Okay. Lightning resistance is literal perfect. All attributes is the second best tier. Evasion is the best tier. Rarities are not the best tier, but combined, that's a pretty decent amount. And the spirit can be much higher, I think. Spirit can be like up to 50 or so. I'm not very sure if it goes higher, but it can go up to like 15. Okay. So what kind of quality do we want on it? We could go attributes, and we could get like 14 attributes out of it, right? If I do attribute quality on it, the other qualities won't be very good. I mean, I can do defense quality for evasion. I could do lightning quality for lightning resistance. Obviously, that's going to give me 9 lightning resistance. But guys, I feel like 14 attributes does beat 9 lightning resistance. This is really an extremely good item. I don't know how to price it. Do we have attribute quality here? I do, but not enough, I think. Okay. So how much will we have in the way of attributes? That's 76, and we will have 90. Poof. So we paid 3, right? Okay. Which quality was it? So because that's how you make profit, right? I mean, I was trying to sell a much worse amulet that dropped for me, and I saw that, and I immediately got set on it. Okay, so I do have exalted. I want attribute quality, adaptive. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, guys, there is nothing like this. We can't find anything remotely approaching this. This is insane. One of a kind. I mean, I will reduce all of the stats here, but I don't think we can find anything that remotely resembles this one. So guys, I'm going to leave the lightning resistance out. None like it. Yeah. Shall I report this guy? I know what he does with his name. 111x. I mean, guys, 865 crossbow, lowest is 3, and the guy offers me, a little above 1 divine. So guys, yeah, this is I don't know how to price this. Let's ignore the evasion, maybe. Okay, there is one that's worth 60. Let's compare. Whoa. Ooh, that 61 is so good. Oof. So attribute wise, we are similar. We are behind in spirit. We are behind in rarity. We are ahead in resistances. It has life that we don't, but we have an insane amount of evasion. I don't know. 50 divine? I mean, guys, this item is so extremely hard to price because, there is nothing like it. Right? I definitely cannot take all of its modifiers into account, right? Because there will just none like it. $50. I'm clueless. I'm gonna go 50. Wow. This is the second best item I ever handled. You know, 50 could be cheap. Whoa. So that's why I kept at it for so long, right? I didn't play and I hounded the guy. That's why. It's not something that you find. Take a look at this. Whew. Whew. This is, wouldn't be there, but, somewhat close to being somewhat close to mirror level, right? I mean, I wouldn't be, as bold enough to call it mirror level or even close to mirror level, but close to being close to mirror level, right? Multiple top tier affixes. So guys, lightning and evasion are top tier, right? Spirit attributes is 1 tier lower. Attributes, I believe, is like, attributes is 1 tier lower than perfect, and spirit is like 2 tiers lower than perfect. No, actually, it's 1 tier lower than perfect. What the hell? Yeah. So, perfect, 1 tier lower, 1 tier lower. Wow. And the rarity is a little bit low, right? Because the rarity can be 50 and we are on 38. So 18% there and 20% there. Wow. So that one is 1 tier lower, the suffix, and the prefix is 2 tiers lower. So perfect, 1 tier lower, 1 tier lower, 1 tier lower, 2 tiers lower. Oh my god, it's insane. It's insane. Whew. Wow. So we just bought the neck from that Russian guy. It is the second best item I handled this season. And by the time the season ends, I don't think it will be knocked out of top 10. Take a look at this. Yeah, so the Russian guy was selling this for 5 exalted, right? So thing is, let me do a quick story. So I had an amulet drop for me that is million times worse than this. So I was trying to decide the price, and I saw that this one was listed for 5 exalted. I'm like, the guy was probably trying to list it for 5 divine. He mispriced it, and a few moments later I see it at 1 divine, which means the guy really thought, had no clue about its value. He got a few whispers, I'm guessing. He bumped it up to 1 divine. I did haggle and hound him a little bit, and he said he was going to give it to me for 3. I did get it for 3, and now yeah. And I was going about over its affixes. Lightning resistance is perfect. Evasion is perfect. So lightning is fully perfect, right? Best tier and best roll. Evasion is best tier, not best roll. Attributes is second best tier. Spirit is second best tier. And the rarity is the combination of 2 affixes. One of them is the second best tier, and one of them is the third best tier. So first tier, second tier, second tier, second tier, third tier. That's insane. It's just insane. Yeah, and problem with this kind of item is, guys, it's extremely hard to price because you have all 6 modifiers being useful to you, so you can't leave anything out. So you have to leave something out so you can price them. But what is the weakest, right? Probably the low rarity roll is the weakest here. And yeah, I just made up some number at the end. Wow. And by the way, if you would be wondering if that is the second best item I ever handled, what is the best item I ever handled, here is your reply. I will leave it on screen and be right back. That's the best item I ever handled, and it's not gonna get topped. In season 0, I had a chest that could be rivaling this. I had a very, very, very good chest. Triple resistances, adding up to like 120 or so. High evasion and spirit. By the way, maybe you mean my ascendancy? I'm Deadeye. By the way, maybe you were able to guess. I don't have enough juice in me to buy this kind of item, right? This is hundreds of divines. So I couldn't buy this, so how do I have this? The thing is, some people make the mistake of selling their items when they don't have 6 affixes, right? So when you are selling garbage, it's not a bad idea because you are saving your exalteds. But when you have a good item, you should exalt it all the way because the value jumps by so much if the item is good. You can't just put a price on it. So for example, if the item is worth 5 divine and you have 2 suffixes missing, and you list it for 10 divine, and it's idiotic because you just do 1 exalt on it and it could be like 50 divine out of nowhere. And if you would put a 50 divine price, no one would buy. So the logical move is just to do your exalteds and then price it, right? And the thing is, when I got this item, I had the attribute requirements on it, and the other 2 suffixes weren't there, right? And I was hoping to hit either attack speed or projectile, right? And it was like 850 DPS or something. And I did the exalted. I'm like, oh my god, I got attack speed and top tier, right? That's top tier attack speed for crossbows. And let me do the other exalted. I was hoping for dexterity or something, and boom, right? I got projectile. Insane. And then I was like, hold up. The affixes on the item were all low, right? So, I was very lucky, but all of the FXs had low rolls between them, right? So I don't know if you know how Divine works, but what Divine does is, a lot of people are getting confused about Divine Orbs. What they do is, they keep all the FXs as they are, they roll the randomness of the FXs. So for example, if you have a tier 8 damage roll, that wouldn't be changed. The variance of the tier 8 roll would be varying, right? And the thing is, I had everything on such a low roll, and the item was 1150 DPS. I did a single divine on it, and I got 1300 DPS. It was insane. And I bought this one for like 15 divine or so, but earlier in the season, it would be worth much more now. And I think it's worth like 300 or so. It's worth several hundred for sure, but I don't know how much exactly. Could have been a mirror if people have not crafted a mirrored one, but there is a mirrored one that takes mine out of town. It has like 150 DPS on top of mine, and its projectile is +7, mine is +3, and it's pure physical damage. I also lose a little bit of damage for having fire damage here. Yeah. So I'll just be right back again, and we can go mapping. That was very nice. I think that purchase is going to make us a lot of profit. I mean, I can't really imagine a world in which I don't sell that amulet for 2-digit divines. But of course, it's somewhat early season, and not many people will have the currency to spend on an amulet. Well, that level of currency. Alright, sorry about this, guys. We wasted quite a bit of time. Okay, now sump. I finished that sump, right? Okay. Let's go for that augury. Okay, that's good. I don't want to spend it there. So guys, the nondescript maps, I just use some random alchemy orb map. The additional revive rights is the thing that kept me from quitting, by the way. Absorber. I mean, because the game was in a much worse shape when the season came out. I kept dying, but at least I was able to finish my maps because of the additional revive rights. makes an important difference. Now, of course, I'm going the risky approach, right? I just do maps with 6 modifiers. So when you do a map with a 6 modifier, it's like all times, you die and the map goes to waste. But so basically, every modifier below 6 gives you 1 revive right. So if you have a 5 modifier map, you will have 1 revive right. Oh, it's unique strongholds, nice. They are gonna get us some jewels. If you have a 4 modifier map, whoop. There you go, sir. There you go. Prepare. This is a beautiful lockbox, by the way. Take a look at this. This is insane. I mean, jewels are mighty valuable. Let me try it now. So this is, it is either the best class or the second best class. Oh my god, really? I got 2 today? I got 2 today. It's a perfect. I got 2 today. How could you get 2 perfect jeweler's orbs in one day? And in garbage, nondescript maps. What the hell? Kill me, please. 2, not 1. The hell is going on? Hello, sir. Okay, let's find that last rare. Off you go, rare. And let's go to the other guys now. Now the door auto opens. Regal. And the final fella. Gemini Bowl. Okay, so towers have been changed a little bit. No. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at those later. I want to sell that one. I think I should just sell it for exalted. Yeah. Can I try 240? It's a little bit costly gold-wise. Let's go. Maybe it will work. I can profitable fever exalted. Okay, let's go. Cast speed, mana regeneration rate, minions deal damage. Well, okay. Oh yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, already a divine. So if I get a 4th modifier, that's useful. Multiple divines. Okay. No. Should I just waste the exalted here? Maybe let's just go for it. Okay. increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. This level of specificity doesn't exist in the world. So it has to be a damaging ailment, and it will be only amplified if I'm inflicting them with critical hits. What the hell? So, that's just ignite and poison. That's a little bit awful specific. I'm gonna try 10, and it's not gonna sell. Cold damage, energy shield, freeze threshold. I'm gonna try 10 again. Energy shield recharge, that's the one we got. Okay, it's not that bad. Global physical and fire damage, that doesn't synergize very good. I'll try 5. This doesn't work. This doesn't sell for 5. I'm guessing it because it has no. Why does it not sell for 5? It's not that bad. Too low level, I guess. Yeah, room at 2. There. Evasion mark poison on hit. What is that garbage? Spell damage. Okay. I'll try one divine with that one. Wow, I have that many items on the one divine list. Whoa. The Chinese fella wants something. What an interesting amount. 111. I'll report this card. Okay, so what about this? Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, area of effect. For divine. Let's compare with that one. Better than mine, better than mine, better than mine, and better than mine. 3 divine, 2 divine, divine. Were we done with the map, or we were, right? Okay, now it's tower time. Observer, are you still here? I want to tell you something, so that's why I'm poking you. Okay, what I was going to say is that they have changed the towers. You might have heard of this. So the thing is, now when you do the tower, the number of the maps tier amplifies the number of maps affected by your tablet. it wasn't a good idea for him to link it. Okay. I mean, I offered 8. So the number of the tier of your map determines the bonus on the affected number of maps. So for example, if you do a tier 15 map and you have a tablet that's going to affect like 15 maps, it's gonna get amplified to 30. And the number of modifiers on the map will determine the number of tablets you can put in. So if you have a normal map, basic map, you will only be able to put 1 tablet. If you have a 3 modifier map, then you will be able to put 2 tablets in. And if you have a 6 modifier map, then you will be able to put 3 tablets in. So that's how I first started myself, forcing myself to do tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers, because it's pretty good, right? I mean, you get 3 tablets that are amplified by 100%, 99% to be precise. Stupid Wisp is here again. Wow, Serpent Talisman, worth nothing, I'm sure. No, I would be very surprised if it's worth 1 exalted. And the thing is, these are mighty rare, right? So, being that worthless when you are that rare is a little bit impressive. Oh no. Okay. Now we have also, the rares are being shown to us even in tower maps as well. But the finishing condition did not change. And now we can also get the breach, irradiated, etc. on tower maps too. Oh, that's it, okay. I mean, why does he counter offer me 5 divine for an item that I'm selling for 9? I mean, guys, I think these are a little bit rude. So we have skipped how many rares here? 1 rare. And I have to run all the way back. There is just no checkpoint now. Just leave it. Yes, just watch now. Stop writing for a second. Serpent Talisman. Let's take a look at how much it is. I have Serpent Talisman. 0.25 exalted. It's just an insult, you know. It's just so laughable. So what's this then? Yeah, everything too low. Just sell, okay. Heavy belt. Let me take a look at the tablets now. I can do a ritual. So hold on, is this in range of the, no it's not. Okay, so we don't need the, as you can see 3 slots, right? 3 slots and 99% increase. Because I did the tier 15 map with 6 modifiers. I can do a ritual. Combined with Expedition, I'm a little afraid. Breach. Irradiated. What? And take a look at this. Take a look at the number of maps that are being affected. 25, 33, 23. Yeah. So the number of maps that the tablets can affect has been increased naturally, and also by doing a tier 15 map, you double it. And take a look at this now. It's beautiful. Ah, very nice. So how many more heavy belts do I have? Some more. People are trying to gamble Headhunter. I should have maybe gone higher. I am in lower. Alright. Let's get this map and try the simulacrum after. Because we were able to grind the simulacrum yesterday, but it was way too late and I thought I might mess up, so we left it for today. I think we can go. Yo. Yup. That's a few drops. I'm getting that unique glove for the at least the 5th time. I think it's the unique that I have found the most. Okay. What am I doing? Let's go. Oh, it does. Okay. Gaming tablet. Tier 4 only? That's low. I guess we haven't seen too many little monsters. Hey, what's? Oh, we have the stupid thing that prevents us from generating. Checkpoint, save me. Okay, let's get those lost rays and camera 1. Actually, Widow Hail could be the unique that I have found the most. It's like at least my 6th or 7th Widow Hail, I think. And guys, I have not been able to get a higher level once. Yeah, not exaggerating. Oh, I haven't gone to that corner, okay? So guys, why am I not able to regenerate my energy shield, life, etc.? So we have the players have reduced recovery of life and energy shield thingy is here. And one problem with that is because we have a lot of bonuses to our explicit modifiers, guys. It gets so amplified, it goes up to 100% or something close. That was actually, somewhat annoying there. So guys, my health plus doesn't do anything. The only way I can recover is checkpoints and ghost dance. But I think I should be able to handle this. So of course I could have just have gone back to town and do it, but I can't handle 2 stupid rares without the energy shield. Let's go. Oh, what's this done? 238. Again, there is potential. And again, we'll fail. Non-stop, guys. I have tried this so many times. Just salvage. Okay. No. Oh. Let me see. Really? Volatility. What's volatility? That's for the first time I'm seeing. Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility, okay? For 10 seconds after detonation, you gain 1% damage. And that's a lich thing, I think. For 10 seconds after detonation, so weird. I don't know how to appraise that. 220. Speed balls, companies are live. Isn't very good, but I'm gonna waste it. Attack speed with balls and lightning damage. Synergize, of course, lightning arrow. I'm gonna do 10. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Block chance isn't bad. Totem damage. I'm wasting my exalted so hard. Hey, can rage on melee hit? Really now? That's valuable. Oh, fixed it. I don't know. Let's try 10. Let's do these two. Sell the other garbage. We are up to 9 million. So we have a ritual map. Well, let's go for it. So how do I go about this though? Because there is no connection from here to there. I could go like this. We went the other way around, didn't we? Or I could just go like this. Okay, let's just go like that then. It's not very good. Let's go. 60%. We were actually thinking about doing that simulacrum, right? Maybe do it after we do that tower map and have the citadel in range. With 1. No. I'd love it if one of our more valuable items sells today. Lovely. Ritual, okay. Give me the ritual, give me the ritual, give me the ritual. More ritual. More. I really should hide these. So as less than 1/10 of an exalted, I just let go. Now obviously it's not firm, but I think that's so guys. If I click on it, I have to do the same performance. I have to repeat the same performance 10 times in order to get an exalted. An exalted is not that hard to get. I don't think it should require 10 repetitions to get one exalted. So guys, the ritual is, the bigger hits are well worth less now, but thing is, at least you can get a few exalteds every single map, right? For example, literal exalted there if I want. Let's just do the other ones as well. Okay. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. What? They did that little damage. I stepped into 50 million cold explosions. I dodged them. That's weird. Could have died and would have been my fault. Yeah. So the map is done, but the ritual is not. It's fine. The ritual, and we are missing 2 sites. 1. I feel like when the map is done, the game should show you all of the extra content. Ritual altars, wherever they are. Okay, okay, what's going on? No stone locking, please. Okay. Sure. Okay, so guys, do I want this Exalt Orb or not? I think I can handle it, yeah. That's 1 Exalted, that's 1 Exalted. Could do those. So guys, question is, will I be able to defer something? I'm just gonna go full cheap ass and grab everything. It was a good thing that I did go full cheap ass, eh? Few Exalted, maybe. Maybe. The last ritual site is not here. Let's go south. Not here. Here, nice. That's just random stuff. But as you can see, right? Every single map you can get your hands on a few exalteds, right? So the other in patch 01, it was like you would draw blank like 50 maps. I'm talking about almost literally blank, and then you would get multiple divines. Sadly, there are not too much that's was multiple divines now. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so is it done? It is. I'm not sure. So that means we can have 300. Around 400 energy shield if I roll it perfect. I didn't roll perfect. Big surprise, I know. I know you guys are all shocked. Well, still worth a little bit. Kamasan Tiara is this season's item. 14 life, really? 14? Not any other amount. I mean, it kind of doesn't exist. Okay. These in. I need to hit a few exalteds. The sail wouldn't be out of place. That cold damage is an acceptable tier. Not gonna sell. Oh. Let's click. Yes. 5% cold. That's not great. I'll go 10 again. I'm gonna grab the beautiful thing. Okay, so almost 300. Says divine. I'm not very convinced, but we left out the crit chance, we left out the mana. Wow, it's not too much. Okay, let's try it. Then we can knock it off. And so guys, these are cheap exalteds. What I mean by cheap exalted is they sell for an exalted, but they do cost much fewer. See, 2 for 2 might take a while, but it does so eventually. Okay, so that one is done. Okay, we want to go there. Shall I use my best map there? Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. More hands sure feels good. Let's go north as well. Maybe we can do something. Okay. More hands. I want to do hands. It's collapsing. So they have also amplified the enfeeble. I believe it was like 15%, now it's 20%. But the main amplification, so elemental curse remained the same, 15% penalty. Enfeeble went from 15% to 20%, I think, not exactly sure. But guys, temporal chains went insane. It was 7 or 8%, and now it's 18%. I mean, I am playing one of the fastest characters, and even 18% is so much, it gives me a lot of grief, right? I can't imagine what a normal pace character would feel like, right? I mean, the warriors, etc. must be pretty hated. Oh, we got a second. Oh, we got actually a third one as well, okay? Where are the hands? Yes. Especially breach lords, please. Don't mind if I do. They do close a little bit quick. Okay. I think the best course is to go back to that checkpoint, report there. don't need to go. So we even have a third breach. Let's find it. Because I can't tell because this is not grayed out. Well, we have 4. Okay, sure. That probably is my first unique ever in this game. It's the one I recall. I'm not absolutely certain, but it's one of my earlier ones, of course. But you know, it has such a cool visual, so yeah, I remember that one. Again that quick? Oh. Well, let's not waste time. We want to get to the Citadel, and we also have a simulacrum to do. %62%. I'm guessing leveling is not very possible. Exalted Waystone. All right. $42, but it was a 4 breach map, right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, hey, I was not selling them. I was trying to stash them. Okay, so I haven't been making any sales out there. Whoa. What the hell? Really? So good? So good. At the cast speed we had. I am leaving life out of it. And even without life we have a decent situation that's going for us here. It's, you know, again the worst version of the godlike one. We have spirit, we have rarity, we have cast speed that doesn't have. The attribute roll is bad. I'll try 2 divine. So it's all nice to put these up, but it's a little bit better when they actually sell. Okay, so this situation, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 maps to get there. Okay, that is definitely asking for a good map. Go. All right. So after the tower, we can do our simulacrum. Sadly, simulacrum gives 0 XP now. Knowing I might be a little bit lazy after doing the red citadel, guys, I grinded up to the orange and blue citadel so I can just enter them immediately, right? Don't even have to clear a single map. I cleared up to both. And more hands, more hands. And whoa, that corpse explosion. Nice damage, sir. Flash catalyst. So when this bridgestone is done, we will be able to engage maximum difficulty bridge. But guys, yesterday we had something weird. I was doing bridge difficulty 3 and I was not expecting this at all, and it was very painful. It took a long time, but I couldn't properly do my combo because of having to move around too much. Yeah, I'll just try to stay in their face and meet them immediately. It appears it did work. Some garbage. Just get it out of the way. I mean, if the simulacrum did not give 0 XP, it would have gone a little bit faster. But the good thing is, it also doesn't take away XP, and we had quite a hard time when we were doing simulacrum difficulty 0. Wow. Dust balloon. Wow. 100% mana regen rate and 5% life regen. Interesting. Fragile regrowth. So we have one more ritual to go through. How can we have so many rares? Oh, 69% increase in monsters. That's hard. Now I got suspicious immediately, guys, because this much. Right? I have been doing maps quite for some time. This much is not normal, okay? We have another ritual breach here again. Okay? Ritual and breach both actually. These do collapse a little bit quick, so let's get some more hands and rares. Why are you guys not dying, actually? Why was that? Okay, that's a bit weird. I mean, it's about time that collapsed, but how is that possible? I think, guys, I have to be very careful with this map because there is a stupid rule in place. So there are two kinds of omens to save you in this kind of situation. One of them is if you ever go below 35% life, it will immediately fill your life, energy shield, and mana, all of them. Right? That's resurgence. And the other kind is if you die, it prevents 75% of the XP loss. But there is a very stupid rule in place that prevents one of them from working once the other has triggered. So you could just be one-shotted from full HP, and then your amelioration would work and you will lose less XP, and then resurgence would not be able to trigger if you do the map, or your resurgence would trigger like that bit of a bad position we just had, and now my amelioration is not able to trigger. So guys, if I die, I will not be losing out on 2.5% XP, but 10 full. It just cannot work. Why do we have so many breaches? Well, it's getting a little bit annoying, and okay, please collapse here. I'm getting a little stressed out. We still have breaches, by the way. Increasing the energy shield was a really good call. I had 2,800 guys, and you would say maybe does that make that much of a difference because I already had 2,800 then? Yeah, it does, right? Because I think we were at the edge of getting one-shotted for some mechanics, and that 500 I had a few near misses. At 4,000 it would be even nicer, of course. Okay, so we have another breach. Doesn't end, does it? No, it does. Two breach tablets. Oh, what a map. And also gained truckload of XP as well. And we are killing many monsters, so makes sense. It would have been so nice if it wasn't a gain XP map. You can never know, of course, it's random. I'm definitely gonna leave some loot on the ground, I think. This would be just too much to keep track of now. I'll just wait for it to collapse, I guess. Oh my god. Almost 100. Well, actually, not almost. Quite literally 100. Whoa. Hundred and four. Whoa. This season, guys, that's the first time we ever reach that level. So guys, question arises, do I dare doing that in that breach, right? We are about to fill the thing. Okay. Let's see what we have. Should we just sell all, mostly? I don't think even anyone uses 100 maces. So guys, warriors use 200 maces. 100% increase energy shield was pretty nice, but well, 500 energy shield is valuable. Well, it's not valuable, but it's gonna be like 600 when I do the iron thingies in. Doesn't pay. Okay. I really would like to sell some stuff. Phones. It's just not happening. We're not selling anything. Let's hope I didn't leave too much on the ground. Oh, I didn't finish the ritual yet either. What a map, guys. So much happening. I have to be really careful, guys, because the thing is, if we die with an amelioration, I mean, it would be like 2 maps worth of XP gone, right? It's not that bad, but 1,600. We rerolled once, I think. Shall I do this? That's 3 exalted. You know, I'm a little bit short on exalted. So I'm gonna do it. Aha, again. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go. Let's just keep the grace. Okay, checkpoint. I was just going to ask for that actually. Let's kill those two rares and be about our business. We are a little bit short. Oh, 26 quantity? 26. That's almost cap, I think. Yeah, 29 is cap. But that's definitely the highest here. That should be really valuable. Yeah. Starts off with like 20 exalted guys, and we have more. Another ready to roll. Oh god. We got stupid magic monsters. Some of these I am short on exalteds. So guys, as I said, you always can get your hands on. I'll just sell it for 6, please. Alright, the situation is fortress. Sure. Good. I'm gonna do there, blah. Let's just do it. No big deal. Yeah, I wonder if I can. So how is that possible though? I mean, sorry guys, I was thinking out loud. I was considering my challenge that I had with Breach Difficulty 3 yesterday. It lasted for ages. I couldn't kill him for so long. I was surprised because it was very easy. And thing is, I definitely have enough damage, but yeah, he moves around a little bit too much. I couldn't do the combo, right? Because the combo increases damage by a lot. I'm not very sure if we can handle 4. Rolling Mace. I think on top of the 500 additional energy shield, another thing that saves my butt is I also invest a lot of in stun threshold guys. I was trying to get my hands on the stun charm for some time, but GGG being scumbags and not allowing the existing belts to get 3 charms thingy put a damper on my plan, so I did go for a little bit of stun threshold, and one of the main things that kicked my ass was four tier out of 6. Okay, let's think about that one. It was not a good time to check the inventory at all. Another one. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ow. It was also, guys, so, to add insult to injury, it was also a good match. Death XP loss. It's too bad. It's killed so quick. Let's get that map out of the way quick. So now it will have nothing. Even though it does show them. So this used to, this is another weird thing, guys. So this is not a big deal, but when you die, it correctly removed all of the mechanics from the map, right? Now it does look like it has them, but it actually doesn't. That was a shame. Oh, also. At the end of the map or now? I should do it now. I should definitely do it now. I'll do it at the end of the map. So guys, I didn't get new omens, right? I should. Because the reason that the loss we have suffered is not too big is that the omen of amelioration reduced +4 fire. It's that worthless. Yeah, they made fire unplayable for both seasons. Great. That big guy was taking too many shots. So guys, when they are dying quick, right, they cannot create situations such as the one that just killed us. But when they can take the damage, see, you can't do anything nasty. We are getting tons of barriers and see ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. I know. We get a lot of regals. Okay, so let's do these at 1 alk again. Let's do these at 1 alk again. It just doesn't sell, does it? Okay, got rid of that map. Dang. We are almost down to 100 million XP. But guys, I don't think the level can be handled today because also this Miraculum is gonna a long time and not gonna give any XP. Also, I guess it's not gonna take away any XP, but Simulacrum lasts long and gives a whole lot of XP. I'm not very sure I like that decision. Yeah, so guys, I can tell that we have temperature change by our movement being slower, and I also have some nodes that reduce the effect of temperature change on me. Normally I think it's like 18%. Imagine guys, so I'm a very fast character with reduced temperature change efficiency, and it still is somewhat annoying to me, right? I can feel it. And imagine a character that's not moving very fast. Yeah, it's going to be a huge pain. I think it's quite painful for warriors. I was already here with that. Did we start to lag? No. Okay, so we still need to find the breach, but theirs are in pretty decent shape. Okay, we also found the breach. We are again amassing the map collection. Good. Oh, that's somewhat far. Let's just get there. Dang, that map. It was a really good map, guys. 7. Whoa. Hey guys, I'm finally able to trade, and I'm gonna be selling my trial ultimatums for 1 app. Master of trading. The map is done. Let's grab our splinters and get out of here. Okay, now I did forget it again. I'm not gonna be forgetting it any longer. I need humans. Not worth anything, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay, we are finally here. Oh, I didn't notice this. 29% is perfect. Should I try it? Yes, I would love to take a breather in terms of our exalted, but yeah, no sense. Right. So this was a little too many maps, I guess. I'm a little tired. Okay. See, nice murder attempt by the gang. Beautiful bug, which is in place for like 6 months now. They're not fixing it. The vultures disappear, mid jump, and then they spawn in your face. So I will leave the breach for later. I guess I'll do see. Yeah, then again. It's a pretty nasty ganking strategy. Ooh. For a second I thought it was the end of the map. Wow! So the ritual area, half of the ritual area is in the air, literally. Millions of big vulture fellas. Should be ending soon. Yep. Let's go to the prayer. So we have a breach to go. We have 2 rituals to go. One. Way too many plants. Nothing here. It's the same people that keep trying to buy the excise maps. Okay, we have the breach to go through in the last ritual. Oh, that's nasty. They go actually off map and then they explode on you. Wow, that was nasty. Whoa, you guys are such scumbags, man. Could this encounter end, please? It's a little bit depressing. Thank you very much. 700. It's expensive, what I guess. I just grabbed the 2 exalteds. So how many rares are we missing? Just the one. So proper. We can do the breach as well. It's done. That's the rare. Oh, we have another breach though. Okay, I'm a little tired. Shall we try? I think we should. Some miracle. Well, I mean, okay, that's done. Yeah. I don't think we are getting level tonight. No. $299. Okay, so we have physical under fire and lightning damage combination with it. It's tricky. So why? So how much is that 5 damage? It's pretty good. It's like 3 damage of perfect. 15. Go. Student. 7 is a bit bad. 32 is also a bit bad as well. It's also bad. It's not waste anymore. That's also bad. Shame. So how many maps are we off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have any other towers in range? That's not in range, I think. This one is. No others, eh? Interesting. That doesn't, okay. So we want waystone find from gated. Twelve, 10, 10, 15. It's actually somewhat good though. Oh, I gave Count Junior's area. Oh, irradiated +1 level. Oh no, I mean Dorian, right? Okay, so that's done with. 1, 2. There's no link there. 3, 4. So 4 map for the Red Citadel. We can directly do this one. I haven't done that one either. Okay. $14, 18. I'll just go with the same combination. Why can't I find it? It was near. Okay, that's the one. Okay. Oh, I have cleared all these, but all right. Corrupted area, eh? Okay, simulacrum. That's going to be difficulty 1. Where is the home teleport thingy? Why is it so hard to find? Okay, but well, why are you torturing like this, game? Okay. Simulacrum difficulty 1. I'll pour myself a drink. Face so this is going to give us 0 XP, guys. even if we manage to make it. So that's why I think we should give up on leveling today. And we have been working at it for 4 hours, and we got a little about 25%, I think. Not sure. So yeah, it's not happening. Well, it's not happening today. It is definitely happening. Because guys, it will give us a big break in one of the things that is a problem for us. We are going to be assigning this point, right? So it gives us 30% stun recovery, which allows us to come out of the stuns quicker, right? That always works. And if you haven't been stunned recently, it gives us stun threshold. So guys, it doesn't help with the stun lock, but it does help us dodge the, well, not dodge maybe, but it does help us to get stunned harder the first time around. Hopefully, we'll be able to do this. Okay. Guys, the lack of sales is very impressive, right? We have so much for sale. Okay. I mean, only all the stuff sells. Well, we have out of revive, so I think we should be able to finish this. I mean, I can die, but yeah, I mean, I have a right to die. Okay. See, starts off from 20%, okay? So as we start suffering at about 80% or so. Now, of course, not exactly, but there is not an exact amount, but at that point, they start surviving. Yeah. Oh, he's casting, I couldn't even see it. Okay, number 1, number 2. By the way, guys, if you have taken a look at the guide, that's the exact same build. And now that Poi 2 Ninja is live, you can just take a look at character. And I have gone over everything, but I know how frustrating it is to try to find something through a video, you know, the passive tree, the jewels, etc. Okay. Shall we try these two? I suppose. Okay. Where is the stash? They actually put a specific patch note in which you don't accidentally click on. Well, I guess that they did that for the portal. It was under the guy's card, whatever it is. But it's not face roll, even on wave 3. I'm gonna hope that 4 deaths are enough. %50. It ramps up so quick, guys. Just so you can't high roll. It doesn't get to 110% at the last, right? At wave 9 or 10, it climbs to 110. And as you can see, it starts from 20%, and that is difficulty 1. There is difficulty 4. So they make sure that you just don't high roll this, right? Okay, fine. Let's try the corner strategy. So guys, the idea is to line of sight the projectiles that these guys will throw at you. At least some of them. Okay, this corner definitely looks good, but sadly, after this wave we will be moving. Oh, we have the boss. Oh, what's that? Oh, it was the bleed that was killing me. Wow, does that much damage? Really? Whoa. Definitely unexpected. Oh no, wrong skill. Okay. So as we go higher in waves, guys, also the boss spawn rates will increase. I was very surprised about the bleed damage that those guys inflicted though. This corner looks fine. But let's not get cocky. It's delirium after all. Okay. Double dose. Buddy, why are you moving so much around? Well, guys, I don't know why I made it out there. But the bleed deals extreme damage. Extreme. And let's just do the dump here. It's a garbage map. Some room. Of course, double boss spawn was very bad. This is an early wave, guys. So at 13, 14, and 15 it's guaranteed, but you know, at wave 7, double boss, that's a little bit harsh. And they are surprisingly resistant to getting shocked because of the damage penalty, damage reduction they have, I think. Okay, this wave looks like there are no bosses. It's good. So guys, our boss killing mechanic is based on the bosses being isolated, and yeah, we can't isolate the bosses, so it's not very easy because we constantly get spawns. Okay, so we made up to wave 9. So guys, this is the last wave. Right after this, the Darium will be maxed out, and yeah, the chance of getting bosses spawns with every wave is also that. Okay. This is 100%, right? Now it's able to scale up to 110%. Okay. So guys, yeah, we have arrived at the max level, right? 110%. So we have to make through 6 waves. And this place is one of the hardest ones because it's so narrow. Okay, hide around the corner in here. Oh, buddy, what the hell? Okay. Whoa. Another beautiful design by GGG, guys. I don't lose XP here, but my yeah, beautiful design. Thankfully, I have revive rights, right? It was so nice that I was able to revive here. What does the revive do here? Millions of monsters are on me. Millions. Thankfully, I was bestowed with the rights to revive, right? Which are, you know, extremely useful. I just spawned with millions of monsters in my face and they immediately kill me. So I basically have no revive rights, right? Because of this idiocy. Because I hate these people. I hate their stupidity. I hate their talent for lack for design. So how did I have 3 additional revive rights in here? Where are the revive rights? Okay, you died. We give you 3 additional revive rights in the middle of monsters. The second you move a muscle, you die. Sure. Sure. Yes. That's the more logical design, right? That is giving someone proper revive rights, you just get immediately swarmed by a million of monsters. That's the approach that makes sense. Well, why is everyone counter-offering? Why is everyone counter-offering? Yeah, I did forget, guys, sadly. I did forget about them being idiots. No, I thought I would have actual revive rights, but yeah, the moment I revived, that mean it was at this precise moment he knew. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Now, I thought I was going to have revive rights, but no, I don't. In reality, I didn't. Well, we could have lost 30% XP there. That would have been quite more frustrating. I died with my own Deadeye in Season 0, just like this as well. Exact same way. Wave 10. But I died on difficulty 0 there. I mean, what's the point of revive rights, giving people revive rights if they cannot use them? Why does it not reset the wave? Oh, Joe, hello, buddy. Why does it not reset the wave? So, guys, let it reset the wave and let me start anew, right? Anything is better than this. It's just more. Because we couldn't sell anything, right? It's just infinitely many stupid counter offers. Or does it run 3 now? Okay. I need to make movie, guys. Yeah, let's Let's just make a save, guys. Morale is. So, guys, when I think I will have something and when that's taken from me, right, that triggers me. And, you know, I thought I had 3 revive rights and I you know, slip my mind, you know. Which one does it want again? Vocal. And you know, I thought I was going to, you know, have 3 additional revolvers, and I definitely would have done it. I think that stage 10, it's insane, extremely narrow place, 50 million guys spawning on your face. There is nowhere to kite. It's beyond idiotic. It was a bad waste. How much is the simulacrum now? So the map is also a little bit misleading, I think, guys. You know, it showed a corner there, and I kinda, you know, so this is the corner, right? And I'm here, and I'm thinking I would be protected from monsters coming from here, right? I wasn't. That was also misleading, yeah. I mean, oh. So did they nerf the waste on drop chance thingy? Oh, they did nerf it. Oh, you cannot have 600s anymore. 300 is cap. Wow. Because guys, you could have like 700 something % increase based on chance on maps. Now apparently 300% is the cap. I'm trying to decide. Why are players delirious? Everyone has 45% delirious. And then that's a little bit weird. Oh, the delirious increases the based on drop chance to me, okay. No, I felt it because guys, no 100%, you know, I never saw high amount. I guess that was why. Okay, so let me see how much is our top. Yeah, around 100 here. We don't have any rares in here. Okay, I see. Okay, so around 200 is fine for us, for sure. I definitely cannot handle very nasty map with high delirium. Well, not very high, 45, but still problematic. So I think I shall measure my power level on blue Stadal, guys. Why? Because I have a lot of blue Stadal, so if I fail, I will have some other blue Stadal to fall back down to. I guess I should have marked them. Yes, I think it's definitely an idea. Something. So I should have 2 blue Stadals at the ready. It's not the one. It's just this one then. Iron Citadel. I should definitely have one more at the ready though. Okay. It's the Is that the only iron I made ready? It definitely shouldn't be. It definitely shouldn't be. I should have one more at the very least. And I should have definitely marked it on the map. Could you scroll? Okay, it's 2. That's the one. That's the one I did. Can I edit? So guys, I had an idea, but so if I go with like 5 modifiers, I would have a revive right? I would have a shield revive right. Even 200 ones are very, very, very nasty. Okay. So guys, we definitely do not want Monster life. Not very easy. Maybe we should go for a little bit lower. Okay. Okay. $100. 105. Yeah, anything about 100 is not very easy. So how do you reach that high? So when you corrupt them with a Valor has a chance to convert the prefixes that you have on the map into suffixes as well, making the map extra nasty, and then you get that level. Well, that's another nerf actually. So, getting many fragments from Citadels is not possible anymore. They had changed the way that the formula is calculated. Instead of 750% or thereabouts, now we can get 300 based on drop chance at most. This one is handleable, 100. I have an idea. We could consider going for quantity of face stones. Yeah. For this place, we definitely could. Because guys, the fragments that drop from the boss are face stones. So how many points do we need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. It's going to be extra painful, guys, if I die now. That's 6. Seven. I guess we can let go of the explicits. We can let also go of the tablets as well, can't we? think it's a good idea, guys. We got 24% quantity because the thing is worth like a divine, so we're getting an extra drop would be somewhat important. Okay. I am still number 2, so I'm gonna go for the worst one. We should definitely be beelining towards the boss. Let's see if we can pull this off. I'm still raw about the delirium thingy, guys. Just, very cool. Maybe I should not have done that. We are doing okay. Oh, we have the... Okay guys, I cannot recover the stuff. We should try to play without taking damage. Cannot recover my energy shield. Oh, is he getting unique? Okay. Well, this is somewhat uncomfortable. As I said, I cannot retrieve my lost energy shield. Can I see where the boss is? And I would be able to refresh it only on checkpoints and if I go to town, which is definitely an option, going to town. Okay guys, I mean, I don't want to risk it. We cleared so many maps for this. We'll come back here later. It's a dead end. Oh, okay. That's my first level of the season. Damage definitely feels good. Do I maybe get somewhere without killing every single monster on the floor? Guys, I can't recover my energy shield. Not at all. There are so few, aka none, checkpoints. I don't want to bother with the spirit. I just wanted to escape. Guys, where is the exit? So many rays. We had that. Okay, moment of truth. One. I was getting 4. Wow. That's a nice spit in the face. 1. Dang. Well, guys, they nerf everything. They even reformulated the waste on drop chance so we could not get multiple from these. I mean, you could probably get 2 if you use the nastiest maps out there, but you know, who's gonna do the nastiest maps? And they are rather nasty. Cat talisman. I think I got that before. Okay. Oh. Oh. She does have stuff socketed. Okay, we got the exile. We got the spirit. Okay. I'll just kill everything. Okay, there is also spear there. Wow. Wow, that was... Wow, guys. Now, 2 weeks in, I'm still finding disgusting nerfs. I mean, you min-max and get 4 fragments. Nope. Nope, you don't. Nope, you don't. I think even getting 3 is impossible at this point. Wow. Well, that was a little bit impressive. Wow. No, I was noticing how I was never getting past like 100, 110%, but I couldn't comprehend that they would sync this low. Because guys, normally, in patch 0.1's values, you would have, let's say, like 300 or so on a regular map, right? At times when the modifiers are nasty enough. Wow. Unreal. I think I had that. Grand project. The game sucking at the radiation. Okay. I want to see what it is in exotics. Worthless. That's what it is. Oh. Oh my god, it's dropping so fast. Can I try this? Yeah, I did have a cat indeed. Oh, guys, I mean, 2 weeks in, I kind of should have discovered all the scumbag nerfs by now. Nope. There is more. There is more. Unfrigging real. Wow. What's going on? Why? Wow, guys. I know I even went and changed my points into waste on quantity, right? So I used the relatively nasty map alongside with all the quantity of map quantity points. Wow. We are reaching scumbag levels that should not be possible. So we can do another now. Guys, there are two. We can keep that, but we can remove this. Copper spell. So we have one of this one. We're doing the irrigated citadel in range. Maybe it was not the best idea. Do we have any other tower in range? We don't. 105%. Increased life. So we killed Giono rather quick, but I don't think we should get cocky. Not sure. So guys, I wanna get as high waystone drop chance as possible while having not so very problematic affixes. So this one is leading now. And guys, the flask charges, recovery of life is somewhat limited. And the monster life will be amplified to Haldo. Okay. Maybe do a few more maps. Some random garbage. $50. Shall I try it? $90. $75. So we want to go above 100% if we can. $70. And this one has one more suffix available. This one doesn't. $90. This one doesn't either. $95. $85. So above 100 is not very easy, eh? 105. This one is the best, I think. This one does look like to be the best. Okay. Let's make room here. And guys, of course, also we kind of don't want to die. Copper. So guys, shall I go cowardly and not trigger the delirium? I think I should. And or maybe guys, I should just enter these maps with the right, so 236. I didn't get much higher. Oh, does it prevent me from skipping it? Oh, that's bad. I mean, I can end it right now, but let's try to go careful about it. Oh. Oh, no, no, no, no, no. Also a breach, which we don't care about. You have another breach. You have also 2 essences. Wow, so much is going on in this map. But if there is one thing I care about, that would be... So guys, I missed the delirium thingy on so many maps because it was hidden in a weird place, and this time around it's not an area that's skippable. You have to start it. So weird. I actually have a 3rd breach. I actually have a 4th breach as well. Okay. Oh, no, no, no, no, no. Again the plants. But stop doing the plants, please. In the heat of the fight, guys, yeah, they can get you. Whew. You were able to get just one. Wow. Again, if we are gonna get one, I could just, not suffer this crap, right? I mean, I can just use an easy map because I'm getting one. If I was getting two, that would have been worth it, but I'm just getting one. I mean, every single monster has the... I'm trying to not get triggered by it, but... What's that crap, man? Okay, so we made it to the boss. I want the delirium to end, to be on the safe side. And it will take 15 million years to end. Another nice thing that was added with the patch. And of course, you guys, I'm mocking them. They didn't add anything, they just messed it up. So, delirium takes ages to drop its loot. For an unknown reason. About a minute. Could you maybe... Yes. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Jamanra time. Oh. I won't be able to do the arbiter quest now. One shot at me. Oh. One shot. 3300 casual shield, 2000 HP. Nope, one shot. Whew. The game has been spitting in our faces nicely. One shot. Did we have any other? I think I saw another. I saw another orange, I think. I wasted my gold here, by the way. I need to unspec one more point. Everything was wasted. Even the money I invested into the respect was wasted. One shot, no big deal. Around 6,000 alongside with also maxed out lightning resistance, but just one shots, no big deal. I think I saw another orange. There should be a method to find these. Died and wasted XP too, of course. Because often getting one, right? Why do I not put a normal map there and let go of the ambition and greed that try to get two? I'll find it. Now, after being able to do Geonor that nicely, I thought I could handle Jamandra as well, right? And our damage was going to be sufficient if only we can get one. Well, today is whoa. It's a bit of a day. In Simulacrum, I was supposed to have 3 additional revives. I virtually didn't. I got cheated out of my. And guys, if I died in the iron, it wouldn't have been a problem because I have spare irons. I don't have a spare copper. Can't find it. I'm almost certain I saw one, but the operative word is almost. Maybe I'm confusing it with the red one I saw. Oh. No. I wish I had failed on the iron. I have 50 million irons, as you can see. I have one more iron that's active that I can immediately engage, and I have 3 more irons relatively nearby. don't think we have it. Oh, I accidentally added that guy as a friend. Okay. The guy that sold me the. Yeah, I mean it. I guess this is the one I'm remembering. Oh, that's such a waste. Oh. So you cannot have too many towers in range, so you cannot get too many waystone finds from that. You cannot get too many waystone finds from the waystone itself. You can get a little from your atlas points, and the best you can do is you can grab 2. And the thing is, as I understand it, guys, even if I, go and buy the fragment that drops, it's not gonna get my quest done. And I can kill the arbiter, of course, but I won't be getting the last 2 boss points because it specifically asks me to kill the boss. There is no connection there, so the minimum that I can do is 1, 2, 3. Guys, I mean, being able to get here and not engaging this map in 2 maps is somewhat frustrating. Let's take a look at this. It is a place that should have a direct connection. Nope. Which one does it buy? Okay, that's good. I made a mistake with this one. I bought it for 1 divine and I added the runes in, and I'm now selling it for 1 divine and getting happy. I made a mistake. Okay. One, 2. This doesn't even get us here. So guys, the shortest route I have is 1. It's insane. It's insane, right? I'm just going to delete the game. So guys, I'm here, right? I have access to this map and to this map, right? And it makes me do like 4 maps so I can get to the spell. 1 map here, 2 map here, 3 map here, and God knows if there is a connection from here to there, or 4 and 5 maps. I'm here, I should be able to get there in 2 maps. No, not 50 million maps. Nope. There doesn't look like there is a connection from here. And there is no connection from here to there either. So what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I mean, a distance I should be able to cover in 2 maps. Why not cover it in 5? I mean, it's a little bit unreal. This definitely should be connected there. Nope. And we don't know if there is a connection from here to there. Most likely not. Fine. It is really very, very unreal. It doesn't let me from here or from here or from here to there in less than 5 maps. 5. It's a bit much for me. You know, today's combined effects. And guys, what kind of code is, you know, I get 7 iron studders, 1 stone, 1 copper and 1 stone. Five maps from here to there. No, I just can't make peace with it, guys. It's, you know, extremely scummy. They went out of their way to prevent us from getting here to there. So why does this map need 3 maps to get here? 3, not 2. Can't have this connection and there. No, no, no, no, no. I can't finish the arbiter quest. Unless I can find another orange star, I can't. I couldn't finish the simulacrum because I was actually cheated out of my revive rights. Kind of nothing is selling. Oh yes, quite pretty good. I'll force myself. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could be held up for 2. knowing how much of scumbags these people are, I should just have put a simple map in. But guys, I just can't imagine being one-shotted by that idiot. 3,300 energy shield, 2k HP, 4% of damage taken is taken from life. Maybe we took damage from both of those pillars or something, I don't even know. It's not very high, but it's very mildly. Yeah, guys. Yeah, after realizing that we will need to find another orange, I should have just put a simple map in. Because, guys, I was not even losing turrets, right? And at 200s, it was not very likely. To get 2 anyway. We'll just sacrifice that. And went with an easier map. But still, guys, one shot is a bit nasty. Which tier is this? Tier 4. Great. Every single item is acceptable. It's weird. I don't recall what that coil was. Is it new? Not familiar. Okay. This. Okay, so go, go, go, go, go. Civilian. Let's take a look at things. So it could have a lot of. Hey, Millie. Hello. Spirit. Shall I do the sockets in here? I guess we could. The iron rules are not that valuable anymore. Almost 500. Let me try it. 20. 20 is full. This one is somewhat better. This one has spirit, the other one doesn't. Okay. Is that? So how much energy will we have on this one? Something like 500, right? 500, worth it. It's not worth it. So we will have 1,400 or so. Still worthless. Oh. Wow. We did hit that, didn't we? And now it's going to be worth something. And I think I'm out of iron runes now. I have been spending so many. Let's buy some. I have exalted, I want greater iron. Sure. Okay. We also have a bit of a stone threshold as well. Let's try 50. Hey, CS Rabbi. So, thank you. Okay. So as I will try to find a little bit of motivation. To find the early fill again. Yolks again. Oh, it's in bear, sorry. Oh, selling a map for a divine, always good for morale, but yeah, today a little bit more. Good. These pus globules quite corner us. Oh no. Let's go to the boss. We need one more ritual site. Maybe it's at the boss's area. This guy was pretty annoying actually in the campaign. Does he have damage reduction in that form or something? I think he did. And I'll meet. Let's take a look here, just in case. Oh, I can catch up to these. No other checkpoint. Precisely the point of checkpoints. That's a little bit narrow. some of these. Surgeons. Sun temp. Right. Right. Hey. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost died. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Snapping is dangerous for sure. What's this? I think I have I've seen this one before. Oh, it's valuable. I'll definitely buy it. That guy needs to get out of circulation ASAP. Oh, we did get. We still didn't do the first floor, right? These maps just take way too long. Okay, this time around the positioning is a little bit better. We can have a little bit of peace. Yes, there is no connection there, it's insane. Why do I pick that up? It's waste. Well, turns out we didn't waste. This is about 2000. Okay. It's about 2000. Well, not bad for an accidentally picked item. I'll go 50 again. I'll try 10. 20. Attack damage, crossbows, parrying. Spear. I'm a little sick from trying to solve these at 3. Can I go a little bit faster? Okay, random rare map, I just put them in. No. Okay, now after this we'll be able to engage the citadel. I'm tired a little, I guess. Went the wrong way around. Why are these taking hits? 135% life is that's why. And what I meant it was, why are they able to take hits? Okay. Okay. Last one. So much running, come on. No, I can't. just to a rare. And we are going to get 1. That's the situation they put us in. First the boss. First the boss. Should be close. The other way around. And 2 different ones. I got the direction wrong, I guess. Okay. Doodkent randomly one-shotted. Welcome back, welcome back. You know, I'm very much down. That's why I'm silent. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh. As I said, I was just down. I was not talking. I've been screwed a little bit too many times over. Some of it my fault, some of it theirs. That's actually some loot, eh? For once. Let's try to finish this map. So you're listening, right? And I'm going to assume you want to know why I'm down. Okay. So we have one more outer to go through. Wow, so many items. So many rares. That's the ritual out of the way. This auxiliary AFK. Alright, reroll or that's actually pretty cheap. Oh. Flammability skills. I think I had that. Okay. So let's salvage all of these three. Oh. Oh. Wow. Try 10. Too little, I think. Such low resistances. Okay. These rules that I keep putting in. Divine. Try. The white tab is almost full. I should be knocking off these prices at some point. I was saying that I was down. That's why you didn't see me talking. Okay. Skip that one as well. Okay. So many walls. So yeah, multiple things happened here. The combined effect is somewhat tiresome. So many rares. Not a big no. Oh, we got like 4 more rares still. Dang. I killed so many too. I give up. So, do we have any more rings left? No, we don't. I think I had that. We need to find another orange now. That was a huge mistake. Red is here. What orange is it? I definitely should not have failed that map. Oh. Dang, guys, I mean, I worked so hard to find that red one. Found the red, got the red. One shuttle. I mean, guys, this game just can't get enough of this garbage. 3,300 shield, 2,000 HP, and you random one shot. Fail. Looney. Just succeeded. Okay, I just don't have it, right? There was just one additional damage modifier there, I think, in that map. That's it. Still one shots. Oh yes. Okay, I was one shot here. And on top of that, I had something else. While you can hear me, let me tell you. So, my reasons for being down is twofold. I was doing the simulacrum, right? Just after you left, a few minutes after you left, I went into simulacrum. I went all the way up to wave 10, right? Which is where I died with my Deadeye in season 0 as well. And some stuff happened and I died, right? Fine. And because it's only difficulty 1, you have 3 additional revive rights. So how do you think you get your 3 additional revive rights? The way that you get them is you get spawned in the middle of all those guys. And you know, delirium is crowded. So I got killed 3 more times. Yeah, I'm extremely salty about that. A worse design has not been made ever. And after you die, they keep spawning as well. So you know, you spawn in the middle of 30 monsters. You shoot like 1 or 2 arrows. Yeah, I mean, what they need to do is they need to reset the wave, right? Because it's not possible, right? So in theory, you have the 3 additional revive rights. In practice, you have nothing because you die once and it's done. The only way you can do something is maybe if you have, you know, only a few guys surviving somehow. It's impossible otherwise. So you know that happened, and after that, this happened. And thing is, you know, I was actually somewhat smart about it. So I have access to a few iron citadels, right, Gionor. So I did one of the iron citadels first, and you know, I passed with flying colors. So you know, I came to this one, which I have only one of, right, and it killed me. And now the problem is, I can't even buy the fragment from this, because even if I buy the fragment and kill the arbiter, I will get my 2 arbiter points, but this quest will not complete, and that means no last 2 boss points. Right? I need to find another one. So you know, I'm at fault here because I underestimated the idiocy of these people, and I should have put a map with like low modifiers in. And one last thing, then I will set you free. So you know, when I was playing, I was noticing how low the waystone drop chance was, right? Because you know, if you recall from patch 01, you would see like 350%, 300%, 280% if the map was nasty, right? In here, I was always like 90%, 100%, 80%, 70%. But you know, I thought, you know, they couldn't have nerfed that one, right? Based on drop chance modifier. So, but I think they did that because they gave additional drop chance, additional based on drop chance to the last layer of the map, so you can sustain. But that also meant that they screwed us big time in the citadels, because you know, you would use like 700% based on find maps in there, right? And you know, a lot of towers with quantity of waystones tablets in them, and you could get 4 arbiter fragments, like these. You could get 4 from a single kill, right? And these were like 2 to 3 divine, so you could get upwards of 10 divine from a single boss kill, right? Which I did many times. And because of that waystone drop chance being nerfed, right? And you know, the nastiest maps have 300% now. And you can only do like 1 tower, or in the base case like 2 towers, so you can maybe barely go above 400% and get 2, right? So the strongest people in the world, and also lucky, can get 2, and most people just get 1. You know, what I mean is, when you do a citadel, you were able to get 4 of these from a single kill, right? As you know, it takes a lot of effort to find a citadel, right? At least you were able to get triple, or maybe, you know, a quadruple or a triple from a single kill. So if you go to YouTube, you can find my videos of citadel farming, because you could reach very ungodly amounts of waystone find. Now they have reduced the waystone find chance on the maps. That means we get fewer fragments from the citadels, yeah. So I did get 2 kills, and I got 1 each, right? And the first time around, I unspec'd all of my Atlas points into, you know, quantity of waystones. I also put a nastier map in. Nope, just got 1. I had like 235% or so. So 2 could be achievable but not very easy. And now because of that I just couldn't get the quest done. So yeah, maybe I'm at fault there, but not being able to no, much less, much worse result. That's what I'm telling you. I could go into a citadel and get 4 fragments. Now I'm able to get 1, and if I'm extremely strong and lucky, I can get 2. 3 is not possible. No one in the world can get 3. You cannot reach that waystone drop chance anymore, right? Because you could get 750% waystone chance maps. Now it is 300. And thing is, it is only 300 on delirious maps. So you need to be able to handle a 6 suffix terrible map on 45% delirious. I mean, I can't do it, for example. That will be too much. I mean, maybe if I were to pick all the suffixes that do nothing to me, maybe then. For example, cooldown recovery thingy, that doesn't do anything to me. Right? Monsters break armor, that doesn't do anything to me either, right? If I were to handpick, but when you have 6 suffixes, that's not going to happen. There will be at least 1, probably 2 or 3 bad ones out there for you. Yeah. So I'm wrong about my simulacrum going to waste, and me not having the 3 additional revives that I was told I would have. I'm also very raw that I need to find another orange citadel now. I have none in range, and I thought I had some in range, so I also kept peeking through this fog of war. I also spent a good amount of time for that, right? It appears that I have confused it with the red one. So today I found a second red one, and I guess I missed it with that one. I confused it with that one. Not missed, but confused. Yeah. I have 50 million blues, just 1 orange, and 2 reds. And the one I need is, of course, orange. There should be so the pins are good, but there should also be a search thingy. So I don't think that's ever happening. What are we waiting for, sir? I guess he's lagging or something. Yeah. I mean, guys, I don't think they can implement that. It could be a little problematic. So this time around, I'm not going to bash them because it might not be very easy. But it would have been very nice to jump to citadels, right? And for example, search here, Iron Citadel, right, goes to Iron Citadel. You press it again, goes to the next Iron Citadel, and so on, including the ones in the Fog of War. Because guys, I have been meaninglessly scrolling around here for I don't know how long, right? I'm unable to find it, and so the thing is, does it exist and I can't find it, or was I mistaken? It could be both. Both of them could be true, not at the same time, but obviously they are mutually exclusive. Yeah, I can't find it. That's the 8th blue, I think. That's also a little bit stupid. Yeah, that's the second red. But there is no second orange. So me being able to see that far into the mist means there is just no orange for that distance. Yeah, very depressing. I was going to get my last 2 boss points from this. So guys, these 2 points come from completing this quest, right? And because I don't have an orange citadel anymore, I can't finish it, right? I need to find and finish an orange citadel, then go do the arbiter, and then it's gonna happen. So if I, work around it and buy the fragment and do the arbiter, I will be getting my 2 arbiter points, but I will not be getting these because I won't be able to finish the quest, right? I mean, later on I could. Yeah. Pretty ugly. See? Defeat the Perennial King. Just can't. I mean, at least we got some XP, I guess. And one last silly thing, if you are still listening to me, it's not a big deal, but Simulacrum has been dubbed end game location, pinnacle, so XP gain and XP loss there is cancelled. So if you die in Simulacrum, you don't lose any XP. This guy is listening for the umpteenth time. And I died in there today, and it consumed my amelioration. I mean, it's not very great. So it is good for breach and all rot, expedition boss. And the silly thing is, in the expedition logbook, you can gain and lose XP. You just don't lose any XP in the all rot fight. Against Arbiter, you don't lose. But the thing with Simulacrum is, it does give a whole lot of XP. And not losing any XP while you die is so what I'm trying to say is breach does not give too much XP, right? The old world fight does not give too much XP. Losing those XPs but getting rid of the XP loss there against the boss is beautiful. But in breach you gain tons and tons of XP. I mean, I suppose I profited there, but as I said, the funny thing is, even though I was not losing XP, it consumed my omen. Yeah. So guys, I'm asking for it. Shall I try this? I'm gonna get even more salty. Breach, difficulty 4. And we had quite a nightmare with difficulty 3 yesterday. I mean, then I can say good night, I guess. Why can't I find the home button? I'm finding everything but not the home button. I just don't. It's so silly. Now it popped up. Why do I have to do this? Okay, anyway, so guys, this is the first difficulty 4 encounter that we are doing. And we have no revive right, so if we die, it's going to be wasted. Yeah, let's just, today has been very tiresome. And thing is, guys, yesterday we had a lot of grief given to us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. This doesn't look very good. I mean, guys, trash is... We can do the trash, but it's not insta-dying. So we can get through the gauntlet, right? On difficulty 3, guys, this was quite face roll, right? It's still easy, but they can take a hit. My problem yesterday was I think I could actually kill difficulty 3 without a problem. My problem was, guys, it doesn't stand still at all, and you can't do the combo, right? The combo of the chars and the resistance, the chars and the shock both at once. That increases our damage by more than 100%. The timer actually is getting a little bit close, eh? We are fine in time. I think it's not going to be a problem. We still kill pretty quick. That should be us done. No? Done. Wow, the hell is this? Because this stuff is, all very high level. They can roll anything in the game. All right, I'm gonna die. So I need to make a nice combo at the get-go, but the Stormcaller arrow sometimes miss. Yeah, it did miss just now. So I dealt 6 million there. What's the problem with my damage? I have him ignited. How the hell? See, I can't land the. Yeah, I can't land the Storm Colorado, right? It misses and it misses and it misses again and then it misses again and then it misses again. Yeah, and I die. And Omen of Amelioration has been consumed again. That's nice, right? In areas that I don't actually lose XP, the Omen of Amelioration gets consumed, so the 0% XP that I lose is actually 0%. I mean, how can it miss 50 million times? How can it miss that many times? I mean, I have 0 damage uptime. Yep, 0. Can't damage, can't damage, can't damage, can't damage, can't damage. Okay. I hit it and I can't damage. Nope. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird skill. Sure. Lovely. Yeah, has to miss. Why does it miss? Why does it miss? Fire it. And guys, I do the conductivity 50 million mana, right? And then I do the Storm Colorado. The Storm Colorado miss. I can't do damage because Shock Burst Sounds doesn't deal damage when the shock is not up. Then I try firing again. Millions of hands are raining on me, right? I mean, this character is not meant for, longer fights. It's insane, yeah. So I lost 2 Omens of Amelioration today when I was not losing any XP, so they were wasted. It's not a big deal, something upwards of 10 exalted, I guess, but why? I mean, if you render those locations incapable of losing XP and gaining XP, God forbid we gain XP there, right? I mean, God forbid it's something profitable. No. Of course not, right? If you are not losing XP, you are also not gaining any XP. Oh, I did the wrong way around. I'm a little devastated. So today 17 exalted was wasted at literal 0 return. I mean, so guys, most of the time, Storm Colorado does not cause a problem because, you are not getting one shot at every single second, so you can just fire again, but it is a little bit weird, maybe you have to go just next to it. I think, okay. Yeah, I think, so for example, let's take a look at this. Here, see, I meant to land it on the sarcophagus and it just doesn't. Let me see. Oh, it cannot land on the sarcophagus. How come? Should be. I can't. Okay, let me try to land on that column. I could. That sarcophagus, no, sarcophaguses are, so they do not allow me to travel through them, but they are not solid enough to. Interesting. But one thing is foolproof, I guess. If you can land arrows on something, just go next to them. And we have additional damage bonuses while being close, so I think that's what we should be doing. Get close to it, fire, get them shock. One and a half seconds. And the curse starts kicking after how long? .05. So if we want them to land at the same time, what we should be doing is get next to them, Stormcaller arrow, curse, and when the curse kicks in 1 second later, it's actually a little bit beautiful now that I think about it, guys. So Stormcaller arrow kicks in 1.5 seconds later, and take a look at this. The curse is being cast in 0.43 seconds, and it kicks in 1.05 seconds later, which exactly aligns it. Right? You cast Stormcaller arrow, you cast conductivity, it kicks in, they both kick in at the same time. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. So the thing is, guys, because we are playing a somewhat squishy character, I guess I try to stay a little bit away. That might have been my mistake. Yeah, I guess. But yeah. So we wasted 1 simulacrum today, 1 breachstone, 2 omens of amelioration, and 1 Odin Citadel, which is the worst of them because it's not currency. Yeah, it's just we are stuck, right? So now I need to go back to my favorite hobby of randomly exploring and praying that instead of a corruption nexus this time around, I will hope for an Orange Citadel, guys. I'm not going to even hope for a Citadel. I'm going to hope for an Orange Citadel. How unlikely that is, I don't. Maybe I don't want to know. Left 2, top 7. If I go hard at it and I don't die, I guess I could force 95 tomorrow. So I think I can handle amelioration deaths. It's like 2 maps. But something goes wrong and resurgence triggers and then I die. That means amelioration will not trigger and I will lose the full 10%. Yeah. So guys, when it's 1 or 2 maps, it's a little annoying, but you can handle it, right? It doesn't trigger you too much, right? At least me, right? But when you receive the full 10% and you are set back by like 8 maps, that's pretty tiresome. So I would definitely not suggest using amelioration on the lower levels because, guys, when you can get the XP back in less than 1 map, Why use the emulation? Because as you can see, it's expensive, 8.5. Exalted. Yeah, that will be somewhat. I mean, if you are, especially if you are dying frequently, I mean, I would just say what, like 10 ameliorations and get myself a divine and upgrade the gear and make the a little more unlikely. So yeah, guys, today was somewhat disappointing. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't succeed at anything that we actually tried. I mean, I found the red still, and I thought that was the end of my worries, but yeah. And the distance in which I can see that red still is actually what's panicking me. So can I see that much into the mist? There was a red still here somewhere. So that means I don't have an orange still in any direction that far along. Oh, that's not very nice to know. Hopefully they did some inconsistency as usual and I can't find it, but as yeah, we are talking about the citadel. It's not very easy to randomly stumble upon it. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you guys.